이건 뭘 표준이 네.
The year
전작을 안
was
했으니까.
2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. Took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the AUG's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the triads, anxious organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor-turned-philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the
이거 나중에
biochips.
유튜브에서 따로 봐야 되겠는데
Proved his
스토리를?
point.
너무
All
짬뽕이
over the
돼갖고
world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time will give us the answers. I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to let go and
쟤 장난 안
embrace what
켰나?
you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen, am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team. and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts that party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task
Bye.
Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to
진짜
Angel 15.
29년이야? 여기다 손 주고 하는 거야 이게?
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest.
One.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
화면 시야 시점 돌아가는 게 이렇게 깔끔하지가 못하지? 뭘 조정해야 되지 이거? 뭐 이렇게 좀 부드럽지가 못하네.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. Many colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
program initiated. Access granted.
가야 되겠다. 아니 잠깐만, 절로 가라는 건? 에? 왜 돌아 그냥? 야, 절로 가는 거 아니야?
Over there!
연습을 좀 해야 되겠는데?
will kill you myself.
تتحرك.
Move to next point. Moving, come on. Are you really that stupid?
아이, 너무 원거리라서 이거.
Did you see where he went?
아이, 스턴건 가져올 거 그랬나?
Step up, let's go. Move to next point.
너무 원거리라서 불편해.
Point is empty.
배율 조정은 어떻게 하지? 배율 조정 어떻게 해? 그런 거 없나? 배율 조정 같은 거 없어?
Watch out, could be a trap.
think we have a problem. Did you see that as well?
We can't let the shooter race.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
왜 이렇게 머리가 커 보이냐? 올라가는 게. 일로 올라왔을 때는 뭐 어떤 경우라는 거지? 뭐가 숨어있나? 아, 왜?
ده قبل ما الريح ده يجي علينا. معلش كنت سامعك. يا ريت يتحركوا بسرعة شوية. لو الريحة هاجت علينا هنموت.
installed the signal booster already?
عشان نخزن المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much rain. Last thing we need is the comes breaking down.
يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
약간 디스하나도 느낌으로 하면 되나 이거?
No, there's nothing here, just that.
숨참기 이런 것도 없냐? 내가 이거 어차피 맞추니까 헤드까지 필요 없을 것 같게. 아이고.
Never have come here.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
What's taking so long? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Hope the next job has more action.
All clear here. Do not get overconfident. Don't mind the rest.
When are we mistakes? Something is happening here.
Anything? Good.
Nothing to report. Over.
호흡기 증강장치 없는데?
I hope we're done before that storm.
Sorry.
여기서 주소 써야 되는 건가?
Should have brought the respirators.
No sign. Nothing. All is quiet, as predicted. Come in.
That check is wrong again. Did you say something?
Nothing. This sand is everywhere.
Nothing here. Over.
I fucking knew it. Damn, it's too windy up here.
Do not worry. We must be early. Don't see any.
이거 못 던져? 던지라고.
It's getting harder to breathe in here.
근데 아이템 너무 표시가 안 되는 거 아니냐? 이래야 좀 하기가 편하지. 너무 아무것도 안 표시를 안 해줘갖고 주워먹기가 힘들었어.
أكيد في حاجة. إحنا كده بنضيع وقت. مفيش حاجة دلوقتي. أكيد في حاجة. أكيد كنت غلطان. إيه اللي كنت غلطان؟ خلاص نرجع للدورية بتاعتنا بقى.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
في حاجه عندك؟ لا.
What was that? I wasn't listening.
تعال نأمن المكان.
Yes.
العملية دي كانت فكرة من غير نيلة.
We'll need these weapons.
المنطقة كلها فاضية مطمنة. حول.
I hear you. Saw something, I think.
خلاص اتفقنا.
아, 이거 너무 원거리라 문제야 이거. 아, 씨. 줌 너무 심하잖아.
This idiot doesn't even know how to fight! I'll take this side!
아, 내가 스턴 건을 갖고 왔어야 돼. 근거리 갖고 올 걸. 원거리가 왜 이렇게? 왜 이렇게 불편해? 저격이라서 더 개 불편함. 아, 여기야 또. 졸라 멀리 있잖아.
مفيش حاجة دلوقتي. أكيد في خلي بالك.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy.
Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
خليها بسرك. Don't see anything.
أنا متأكد إن المنطقة
أمنة وما فيهاش حاجة.
Shut up.
يعني listen.
أنت متأكد إن الصوت جاي من هنا؟ أنا بتهيألي شفت حاجة.
아니 이게 아 이거 적응 못하겠네 이거. 아.
أكيد في حاجة. إحنا بنضيع وقت. متأكد؟ المكان هادي. يلا بينا. مفيش وقت للراحة. خلي بالك.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy.
Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
اكيد حنلاقي حاجه. مش لاقيه. Feels like someone is watching. أنا متأكد إن المنطقة دي متأمنة وما فيهاش حاجة. يلا بينا، مفيش وقت للراحة. وداع.
답이 안 나오네.
الدنيا هادية دلوقتي.
근데 마취탄 총알을 너무 안 주는데? 이거보다 더 줘야 되는 거 아니야? 그냥 일반 총알만 주네 자꾸. 그러면 굳이 마취탄을 갖고 온 이유가 없지 않나?
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
템을 이거보단 많이 줘야 되는 거 아니냐? 난이도를 내가 너무 어려운 거라서 그런가? 강화는 뭐야? 강화해야 돼?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Creed, make it a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
어떻게 해야 되는 거야?
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Man down!
Who's hit? Jensen, strike team, sound off.
It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking...
어떻게 보호해야 되는 거야? 저격해야 되나 그냥? 총 들고?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
야, 내가 더 보인다 임마.
Keep vector, moving!
제압은 어떻게 하는 거야? 아 잠깐만. 유탄전은 어떻게 해야 돼? 눕히지 않고 가까이 가면 되나?
Closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
아 몰래 가야지 제압이 되는구나.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen. This sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
아 진짜 너무 안 보인다. 아 뭐야? 야 근접 제압도 에너지가 필요해? 안 돼요. 야 근접 제압에 에너지 있기만 쓰는 건 좀 에반데?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
야 가뜩이나 지금 에너지가 모자라는데.
Jensen. This sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
새끼야 가만히 있어. 야, 내가 보이니? 그 상황에서?
Man down! Man down! Who's it? Jensen! Strike team! Sound off! It's Singh!
아니 이거 싱 어떻게 보호해?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy. That.
Noise fire!
오케이. 아 진짜 씨발 졸라 안 보여 진짜 씨. 보이는 거지 이거?
Cover compromised. Go big.
아니 뭐 난 보이지도 않고.
Man down!
에너지 소모 개심한데 진짜?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
내가 아이템을 너무 안 먹고 와서 그런가? 처음에 안 보여가지고. 하질 못하겠는데?
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time. But you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Man down! Man down! Who's hit?
아 진짜 씨.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
다시 해야 되나?
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
이거 완전 잘못 골랐어. 안 보인다 씨부랄.
Approach mark! Focus effector!
아이씨.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
What are you waiting for, target? Target's moving to retreat! Backup incoming, over!
Man down! Man down!
아이 보호가 안 돼 이거. 아니 에너지 존나 부족하고 씨발. 아 죽일까 그냥. 아씨.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
어떻게 해야 보호할 수 있는 거야? 올라 뛰어야 되나 저쪽으로 일단?
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
이러지 마. 야, 이거를.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
아우, 씨발, 이걸 어떻게 맞춰?
This sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
이거 안 되겠는데, 이렇게는? 아, 이거 어떻게 해야 되냐?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
아, 이거 이길 수도 있구나. 잠깐만. 무슨 뜻인지 몰랐어.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh!
근데 그러면 싱 죽지 않아요? 싱 안 죽여보려고 그러는 건데 지금?
Jensen, this
시리즈 처음 해서
sandstorm might have just
그런지
bought us some time,
아직 뭐가
but you need to disable that
제대로 하는
chopper.
건지 모르겠어.
Copy that.
안 보여.
You came to the wrong neighborhood! They're closing in! Man down! Man down!
죽었어. 아, 이거 어떻게 살리지?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Come on!
어떻게 막는 거야 이거? 어떻게 막아야 돼?
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen!
You're welcome.
지금 사는 거지?
Shit.
아, 그냥 메인만 했으면은 바로 이벤트로 넘어가서 씬 그거 굳이 그렇게 안 해도 되는 거였나?
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! And planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation. Therapy industry is closely towards
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Possible detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new
Interpol.
anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global
Task Force
jurisdiction.
29. Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
방금이 프롤로그였나? 프롤로그 너무 빡센 거 아니냐? 내가 하는 법은 몰라서 그랬나?
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help. The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert
그래요?
financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money.
이건 오히려 사펑보다는 약간 저기 저 디스아나드 쪽 느낌이 좀 나는데? 자유도나 이런 거 보니까.
Brown's still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish. How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days.
He and his Juggernaut collective.
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. H, activate the sleep cell.
저도 그럴 것 같은 느낌인데 제압이 에너지를 너무 많이 먹는데?
Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
저는 제압은 그냥 써줄 줄 아는데 그 에너지를 쓰더라고요. 골치 아프게.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Cut off.
Everything should be in order. No, I'm afraid they are not. What? The papers are no good. You just let my wife shoot.
Yo, come here. Me? Yes, you.
Vladimir Shevkov.
So sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
We could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
Swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
야 이거 멋있다. 나 이런 거 입으면 안 되나? 아 좀 전에 봤다고.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that!
Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. And TF-29 directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip, custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? We're gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
에러난 거야 몸에? 근데 왜 이렇게 프레임이 낮아 보이지 이거? 시야 움직일 때?
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You... have one new message.
From?
David Sarah.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
Oh, I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
We're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
You moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokuseka Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
최적화를 정말 못했나 본데? 프레임이랑 이렇게 나온다고? 내가 지금 그래픽카드 3090 Ti인데?
Damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
Nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
옵션 조정을 좀 다시 해봐야 되겠다.
Bye, Seraph.
이제 좀 낮았네. 아까는 왜 아까보다 옵션이 더 높은데? 기본 옵션이? 왜 지금이 더 나은 거지? 리듬 방석 필터링 하나가 그렇게 차이가 난다고? 아 진작 이거 옵션 찾아볼걸. 설정.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Umíte česky? Pomůžete mi? Já se ztratila. Jestli mi nepomůžete, tak to prostě řekněte.
Are you sure? I do not think
Just lose his daughter not so long ago? Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kids. Now this. You know, they're saying he was part of the attack. Member of party. Bullshit. He is just a poor old with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections. He outgrew his usefulness. Or they needed the apartment. Maybe for another batch.
Please, leave me alone!
Not all my
Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees! Hands behind your head.
Fucking Yorkie.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Okay, hands behind your back.
That's very
원래 들어가야 되는 거 아니면 때려 눕혀야 되는 거야?
Mějte prosím připravený průkaz totožnosti.
원래 들어가야 되는 거 같긴 한데.
I'm serious. I saw him last night, out behind the restaurant. He had a male.
Shoot them. Bomb attacks. Maybe someone died where they found the arms. Don't blow your cover. I'm gonna be sick. Hope that drone doesn't come over here. Try to look professional.
Nazar, you police pays back and forth. Oh. Beat it.
What police? Act like this. Lena would look beverage. Breathing this thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hence the right blue. Hope it doesn't start raining. Any idea what today's date is? Don't put Elena would look at the helmets. You would look more intimidating. Shut up. Don't forget about the permit authentication card. Would hate to be caught without one of those. Looking forward to it.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now? We got tax. Any idea what today's date is? Try to look
뭐야? 기본으로 못 올라가? 여기까지 뭐하러 온 거야? 여기 오는 게 아닌가 그러면? 아 이거.
at the end of the day. We got this.
Police are just as corrupt as the rest of us.
Anyone looking at... Clear it.
We'll have to wait for this district to be turned into Congress.
I swear we've walked back and forth 20 times already.
Just make sure no one comes to you.
맥주나 이런 거 와인은 무슨 효과지? 좀 차나? 아이 뭐 부작용밖에 없는 것 같은데? 야 에너지로 좀 차야 되는 거 아니야?
Seen anything?
이거 어떻게 가야 되나?
Get no pride.
Come on.
That's dead man!
저쪽까지 건너갈 수 있을 줄 알았는데 못 건너가네? 잠깐만 그러면은
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
돼?
Looking forward to the end of the day.
Don't blow your cover.
줘야 되나? 어떻게 되죠?
Idiots everywhere.
안 들키고 들어갈 수 있는 방법이 없나?
I would have found him by now.
We learned how to kill your kind during the incident on your box. You fucking brute! Fucking monster! Die!
총알이 벌써 없어?
나도 요거 박! Come on! Come on! Show me what you got on your book!
왜 끌기 안 돼? 그냥 끌으라고. 치워봐 좀 얘네 좀. 떨어뜨린 걸 줄게. 탄창 아니야 이거?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
오, 빡센데? 주워 먹을 거 없음?
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
딴 건 먹을 거 없고.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours.
수정 감사합니다.
A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
또 쳐들어왔나?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have... Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
간 거야 또 이 새끼.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Calder. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay. So I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise? I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
아유. 뱀 방지는 해야 돼. 해야 되고.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
The only thing I am guilty of is being augmented.
You feel that?
What? I said your papers are expired.
You just extended my contract.
Should have thought of this yesterday.
Please, if he doesn't get there,
This is not my problem. I'm happy I'm not sending you both to Gollum City. At least they haven't come to lock us up. These papers are out of date.
I got them last week.
No, they expired.
The Santo group wishes you a good day.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
Can you wish upon a star?
What?
The song, it's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop. Remember, Devon, when we were kids?
Everything seems to be in order. So wait. What you're telling me is that you're more concerned.
That's very interesting.
Singularity, away! You have heard the calling, Seeker? Become one.
I was looking at the benefits. I'm not sure.
Please, I'm not trying to. Why we are all searching. They cannot
이것도 열심히 털고 다녀야 되나 집들을? 돈 벌려면?
The machine consciousness type of huge, and we are all the essential
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
How much longer is it going to take?
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
뭐 맥주 한 캔에 시야가 이렇게 되냐? 기계라 술 들어가면 고장나나?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding
좀 없니?
human rights for all, regardless of augmented
일반인인가?
status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for their actions, the Chinese government with supply machine gun threat.
뭔데 보았는 거 하나대 이거. 일반인 집은 다 이런 식인가? 딸 필요가 없나? 뭐지? 더블캐라도 있는 줄 알았는데 그건 아닌 거 같고.
Interesting look. How did it ever come to this?
I don't want to fuck with you, Eva, but things need to change.
So? Yet another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Fraud covered from the black box recording suggested the man may have been severing flashbacks on the audience. That horrible day 2 years ago, augmented reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Proven, safe, first life.
Around the clock,
아 그래요?
around the world. Always
생각보다 뭐 뒤지는 게 딱히 의미가 없는 것 같은 느낌인데? 뭐 안 제대로 된 게 없는데요?
I know I am the only one the Augmented Rights Coalition.
보안 등급 올려서 저런 걸 딸 수 있어야 되나?
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
아 이게 얘가 상점인가?
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
개비쌈. 왜 이렇게 다 비싸? 이거 사겠냐? 이런 걸 다 좀 팔아 먹어야 되나?
Get out of here, then.
I'll be on my way.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Out of my face, Uyabok.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up. You're getting on my bad side, Uyobok.
Anomaly detected.
Take a step
Trace
back,
program
Connor.
initiated. Access denied.
Back off, Connor.
Keep moving. Don't bother me.
Don't be too long. There, on the balcony.
너무 눈앞에서 해킹을 했나?
The balcony, there!
It will be my kill today!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
헐, 이거를 꽉 차네. 인벤이 한계가 있구나. 창고로 보내기는 없어? 창고가 있으면? 아 이거 팔걸. 읽어볼 걸 그랬네. 자 이제 어떻게 뭘 버려야 되지? 두고 갈게 아까운데.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Change is birth in fire and blood and pain. But a bright future is at hand for our I have searched for the nations. I have found the answer. This was lying in the machine. Join us. You despair for your future.
내 방에 좀 걸어놓고 이거 먹으면 되나?
To bomba! Si to próbowałem
왜 못 부시지 이번엔? 내가 저거 특성을 또 원래 있던 건 안 찍었나 내가? 왜 못 부시지?
Likvidátor Škot už tam byl, ale že by něco hlásil, jsem ještě neslyšel.
I was lost like you, friend. In face of persecution and hatred, I hated myself and my augmented body, but no longer. This is the beginning of a new age, and like always, hate burns fire, like blood and pain. But the bright future is at hand.
이거 왜야? 이거 뭘 찍어야 부서지는 거지 저거? 아까는 프롤로그 때 부실 수 있었는데? 이거 오면 무게인데? 수량 이건가? 아닌데? 이거구나. 벽관통 펀치. 이거를 찍었어야 되는 거구나. 이럴 젠장. 얘는 뭐 들었지? 못 보니까 더 알고 싶네. 뭐가 들었는지. 어쨌거나 상점을 털어버렸지만 어쩔 수 없다. 이미 턴 거. 근데 지금 모르고 애들을 다 때려눕힌 다음에 털어버렸어요. 나중에 다시 오면 또 상점 있나? 기관권총은 권총이랑 같은 총알 쓰겠지 아무래도? 일단 이렇게만 들고 다닐까? 근데 소총 하나는 들고 다녀야 될 것 같은데. 샷건을 빼? 아니면 권총을 빼고 기관권총을 들어. 이런 데서 또 파밍병 때문에 아씨 뭘 버려야 되지? 일단 샷건을 좀 나중에 쓸까? 어차피 근거리에서 뭐 이렇게 자주 할 것 같진 않으니까. 빼고 어딨을까? 아이템 정리는 없냐? 정리? 일단 이렇게 해서 진행을 해보자.
I could stay here, but there's so many orcs here. No, they'll target me.
We have the... It is the dawn of a new age.
다른 상점은 뭐 없나?
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
What is this?
With these attacks and
Santo and augmented people, just like you, are creating a future.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No.
Rather, stay quiet.
No way. He tried to pay with a credit card? Couldn't believe it.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Yes.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kolar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. And this is why I do not like dealing with Augs, Vano. Bad business. Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
Or maybe he just doesn't like getting screwed over by double-dealing businessmen.
Vano? Why is he still here?
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. Keep moving.
Run!
Prepare to overwhelm him! This is mine! Fuck you, you're going to be easy! Your only escape will be through death! Vengeance! No! No! Let! They were weak! I'm not! Die, Cannon! I hope you don't do this for a living, There's only one way to eat.
공격만 안 하면 안 쏜다. 아 뭐야. 진동전을 사용하면 뭐지?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Icus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
아 이거 졸라 빨리 되네. 이거 어떻게 해야 되는 거야 그러면?
Flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago. Augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot... The terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
Anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured. Palisade
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
아이 귀찮게. 왜 이렇게 반응들이 1이라며 왜 이렇게 반응들이 빨라 근데.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Life-saving medical transport from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified...
So?
어느 걸 얘기하는 거지? 이건가? 아니라는데?
Access granted.
창고는 어느 걸 얘기하는 거야? 6446?
In yet another augmented terror attack, 200...
얘들아 창고 어디 있는 거니? 창고? 이건가? 아닌데? 이건 그냥 열리는 거였는데? 아 금고 번호였어요? 창고라 그래갖고 따로 창고가 있는 줄 알았네. 근데 인벤 너무 모자라긴 한다 진짜. 초반에 너무 욕심 부리는 건가 지금? 철갑탄 보통탄이구나. 총알 종류도 많아갖고 인벤 차지하고. 그러니까요. 업그레이드 얼른 해야 되는데 지금 그냥 아이템 욕심 부리지 말고 그냥 퀘스트를 쭉 밀어야 될까요? 너무 욕심 부리나 내가?
And we at Palace...
Like everywhere.
You are going to die.
Už jsi byl za kapitánkou?
I should have stayed in bed.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Adam Jensen. Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
뭐야, 나 카드 있는 거 아님? 뭐지?
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge. You made it out to Dubai, didn't you?
카드를 구해야 돼?
I'm telling you, if it had been anyone but Jensen...
얘들아? 카드 누구한테 해?
Agent Jensen!
How's security over there?
Last
아니
night,
메인카인드 카드를 당연히 줘야 되는 거 아니야?
Jensen, we need to talk.
for crying out loud.
By God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus' style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hull Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabets. Nothing.
Listening to this police chatter?
아, 대화를 걸어봐야 되나?
Maybe it's a cliche that in order to catch a criminal you have to think like one, but it also
Hey, Agent Jensen. Nice work in Dubai. But still, you know what I want to know is who those ogged up guys in the gold masks were. I'll be compiling all the case files, and as soon as I know anything...
Two mobsters in the morgue right now, members of the same family.
My boss hasn't checked in for days.
The people
It occurs
studying
to
the
me
train
that he might be
station
buried somewhere in the rubble.
asked my opinion about how...
Is the damage these hackers leave in their wake? Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock in the area.
Dark days ahead. Half the cybercrime...
It is Jensen.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again.
내가 보여주려잖아, 프롤로그에서.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. I would feel safer if we'd been able to shut down that signal booster at the hotel. But I would feel safer if I took the test job. You see is what I do. We need to find out who hit us. And the Jinn will be looking too.
Could they get a bead on our gate crashers faster than TF-29?
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
I've got to hand it to you for your role in Dubai. I guess the transit authority isn't in as much of a hurry as you are.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
First the Dubai mission, now the train station bomb. This is a week for the record books.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Tallis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition.
You'd think one of them would pop up. It is Jensen, yes?
Seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. Singh may be able to dig up more for me once he's back in Basra with the Jinn. Just hope his cover isn't fucked, since you couldn't be bothered to disable that comms booster.
The way I remember the briefing, McCready, disabling the comms booster wasn't the op. Stopping the sale of black market weapons and AUGs was.
Fair enough, Jensen. You got me there. Anyways, look. With Singh's contacts in the desert, maybe something will ping on these gold-masked jokers and we'll nail them quick. Probably just another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys, I'm gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451.
I've run DNA checks for all the
아니 이놈 키카드 어디 있는데?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
이런 거 보니까 딱 뒷사람도 생각나네. 들어가는 방법 여러 가지인 거.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows, with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that? No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
I'm doing extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. I don't have a lot of time, so... I'm doing extra communication scanning.
Agents Lee, Walker, and Hall report urgent.
Shouldn't you be out there tracking down whoever tried to hack into us? I gave you the address of where the hack... Soon... Be careful.
Have you seen Vince around? Talking about the same Vince? Vince Black? Never around.
No, that's not consistent with the train station cameras.
뭐야? 야 이게
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Somebody at Interpol who wants to keep us in line.
Security footage from the train station is spotty at best.
Where's that train station casualty report? Right here. No trains were left out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
이거 어딘데?
To na mě chcete zkoušet solidaritu s augama? Tak to hodně štěstí! Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe! Můžeš mě zmlátit, mořit hladem, to je fuk, pravdu nezměníš!
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
뭐야 벌써 1시네. 아, 잘 되겠다.
What's wrong with him?
Hej ty, plechovko! Víš, že tady sedět nesmíš. No tak. Vypadni odsaď.
Listen to that garbage.
Captain.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price? You want the guy standing over by the laptop?
In the hands of irresponsible journalists.
Come, you have credits? Usually you people...
No, you got a real way with people.
Menu? Ah, good choice, huh?
Not interested right now.
For now. I like the sound of that.
This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap.
아, 나 잘못 샀구나. 아이씨. 이건 줄 알고 샀는데, 아, 마치 다른 거구나. 아이, 젠장.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. Ashanti and Phoenix. For all you need to get through the day.
Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise?
Yet another augmented terror attack. 200 Vista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane. Quickly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from
Come
the
on
black
in.
box.
Weapons for sale.
Stop. Yeah. Bye.
This is a waste of time, you know.
I gave the police a list of all the rentals in my building that I suspected you were renting. What did you do that for? I'm seeing the real people in my building. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
943이요? 근데 인간적으로 에너지 소모 너무 심하다. 아이씨, 뭘 제대로 써먹을 수가 없네. 이거 완전 꼬라지.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
아 뭐야, 아니다. 잘못 보고 있었구나. 저게 아니었는데.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been severing flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic illness. The greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Piken. Exclusive.
Oyobo,
Palisade Bank
you interested in some merchandise?
Come. Hey, Mr. Machine. You want to look? I want to sell. I'd give to my mother.
Maybe.
Tell him I said to go ahead. I'm not worried. We have contacts all through GC. Just make sure it's done. This area's clear.
Ah, of course.
떨어졌어.
I don't want any trouble.
Fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives. The malfunction.
여기 들어왔던 데인가?
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world,
들어왔던 데인데?
and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric is only widely This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
Stock things, Shanti energy drinks. For all you need to get through the day.
이런 가정집을 침입하는 게 의미가 없다? 애들이 뭐 돈도 없고 뭐 다 거짓 냈네? 템도 없고.
I should have stayed in bed.
In the sewers. Ridiculous. Fucking Valley run this.
네, 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 내일 또 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 내일 봅시다.